Good morning, good people. How's it going out there? I hope everyone's having a great day. Today is Wednesday, February 26th. We do have, I believe, NVIDIA earnings today, so we should have a decent market. Maybe we get consolidations. I did the liberty of like plotting the range already. This is your 1 hour level here. We do have a 1 hour supply at 21,325. So let's load that in. 21,325. We do have demand down there where we wicked off of at 21,000. We'll just keep it there. 000. And then we have a demand on the 15-minute at 21,030. And we have a supply way up here at 21,458, I think it was. Or yeah, 448. Yeah, 449. I have this supply did not change from yesterday, so we'll keep that there. Market is on a nice little bull run, kind of broke the trend line there. We're at the bottom of the Bollinger Band, so you know that's an easy trend line break. And we may continue to see the market come down. We are in oversold territory. These yellow candles indicate that the market is below standard deviation 2. If you believe in the cycle of the market, we go from, right now we rejected the pivot, or it looks like that, but we go from standard deviation 1, come down, standard deviation 2, and then go back up. That's just the cycle of the market. But let's see what ends up happening today. These are your levels. We do have some macro levels that we should also look out for. I won't give too much data here, but I think doing this is good enough. Let's take a snapshot of this. Sorry, let me get a better here. All right, that looks better for me. Move down a bit so we can see that high up there. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's also get these levels up on the 1 hour supply. Booyah. Man, booyah. Booyah. And finally, booyah. All right, we got the levels coming in up top to the top left, guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. Let a friend know about the opportunities we call out throughout the day. I am still short bias, guys. Won't change that for a while. Let's see what the market gives. I could do ES really quickly, I guess. Just run through ES. ES technical levels, we do have a demand way down there, a supply right here. So we got to get through. This is 15 minutes. Sorry, let's move that back. So our 15-minute level is 5995. 5995. Then we have 5936. We have supply on the 1 hour. Right where we're jumping off from, guys. This is nuts. The supply is right there. Let's go back a little bit to get demand. We'll keep that demand there and see what happens, because it's the bottom of the Bollinger Band too. So that's going to be our ranges for today. We do have the one down there, so that's works. So demand is 5970, 6001. Yep, there we go. Take a nice little screenshot of this for the community. So those are going to be your ES levels, guys. Good luck out there. Trade well, manage your risk, take your stops, and execute. Let's get into the chat. All right, guys, levels are up. I am bearish in this market still. Let's see if we can bring this market down some more. I think we have to be careful down here. We're in oversold territory. Like, we're in standard deviation too on a macro time frame. No, on like the 15-minute, the 1 hour, I think we're at standard deviation too. So that's big boy time frame where we're oversold. The 2-minute looks like we still have room to probably double bottom. So maybe that's the kind of price action we see at the open. We've been getting dumps every day at the open for the last couple of days. So yeah, let's take it easy, see what we get. On a 2-minute. Oh, gotcha. Well, no, on the 15-minute, we're at 10. We're like at standard deviation to 21,278. Yeah. Open up. Nice little 40-point dump there. I think we got room to 105, guys. Yeah. We did have a signal there though. 2 minute. No, there was a red wedge. That last candle, 932 candle. Might be a good place to get in. I'm trying to let it like the bull run stop before I decide to jump in. So I'll just track this up move and see if I can catch a good position. But I don't want to get in front of that move. Ooh, good lord. I am not. I'll do that now. There you go. Big ass white candle too. $74 is the high here. 77. That's not bad. Let's try the big face. You got it? Yeah, the pivot. I see it. Damn. Nice catch. That's the bottom of the trend line. Got a 5-minute pivot too. Great trade, man. Wow. That was a good trade, man. I was trying to get in on that. I didn't take the first pullback. No, I didn't get in. It was a nice little wedge there too on a 5-minute and a 2-minute. That was a good risk reward trade right there. Got a 5-minute demand down there. I don't want to get in front of, so I'll wait for it to pull back. Let's scale into this. Jump in here with one. I'm in with one here. That's a big ass spread, 30 to 70. If we break the lows, I hit 1R. over this candle. Yeah, I got my stop price above this previous swing high. I just added one more. I have to get out of this. The wedges, red wedges. The bulls are just pushing this thing though. Yeah, let me get out. Yep, get stopped out right here. Yeah, I'm out. I got to stop out. Literally where this is about to reject. Yeah, I had to. Okay. Bad area here, but I don't want to go in so fast. Another pivot signal. I'll put going to bed. Bit lower. I'm gonna take the pivot signal if I could just wait for this candle. Maybe I'll just relax. Boy. The bullish close. Yeah, I think they're going to supply on this one. Strong rejection off the 200 moving average up there. New supply coming in too. I got stopped out. I only took one trade. I got stopped out of that first trade. I didn't go back in. That was a nice rejection there. Let's see if I could put it in order. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to enter too. Trying to get a good feel. Okay. Another strong fucking candle. I'm in. Good lord. This train. A lot of yeah, I'm about to get stopped out again. Yep, I'm out. All right, 2 swing and a miss. Trying to take the supply line there. Trying to jump the gun, but it is what it is. All right, look at this shit. That's nuts. I'm getting money taken and then they gone. But that. Oh wow, don't do that. Oh, oh God. That's wicked, yo. That's wicked, yo. That's wicked, yo. I tried to catch that nice little area up there, but the supply decided to do a little bit more. We're gonna see if we get in still. I don't think it's too late. I just gotta find a good location. I'm gonna go ahead and go in with one here. Oh, come on, I tried to get into that. I tried to get into that. All right, we're in now. Oh, this is bullish, bro. I'm gonna cut this. I'll stop his previous pivot. Sucks, so it is what it is, guys. Give my best. Whoa, hit me. Oh! Oh! Dirty. That was dirty. How you gonna go that? Oh, this fucking bullshit. me out, guys. That's crazy. Oh my god, I was wicked right there. This is bullish, guys. Minus effectiveness. All right, I'm down bad on the day, guys. About 466 on the day. Guess I am on the wrong side of this bull market. I do know that we are oversold enough time of white candles. Looking at this now, we do have room to go all the way up to like 499 if we decide to take that range. Flip side here. Damn, this is bad because this is a 15-minute kill zone. Oh, now they just flipped the Hikinachi, bro. They got you good. They got you real good. gotta cut this, guys. Oh my god, bro, I cannot see that. Don't let him do that. Give me a wick before you do me dirty, please. If you're in these longs with me, you got to be careful up here. We are close to the 15-minute 200 moving average, so I'm looking for a quick breakout if we can break above it. we do have 2 minute supply and 5 minute supply coming in, but Hikanachi is telling us to stay into this trade, so we'll see how much more we can get out of it, but it's getting fucking dangerous. Trying to break with some strength, but not enough. Cigar. Selling pressure right at the 200 right there, guys. Seeing that? Wicked, wicked, wicked. All right, we got our first flat top right there. Made sense. And a pivot signal, so we should see a pullback. Wicked, 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 wicked. There goes your Cyan. Oh my goodness, wicked, 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 wicked. It broke that trend line yet? Oh my god, dogs! Really, really, fucking really. Man, call that shit out to the T. 200 moving average is no joke, man, on the 15-minute, and I let this market do me dirty like that. Like, I can't fucking believe it. I literally can't believe it. Fucked up the bag, y'all. I'm short biased in this market and totally didn't take the bullish move that they gave me for 300, 360 something points. And now this shit is coming down hard as a rock, though. So hard. Why so hard? So guys, I lost the initiative a long time ago on this trade, just so you guys know, full transparency. I do have a plan though. My plan is to take this up to a certain level before I get out. Give me 1 second. Hey baby. Yeah, I can get him. All right, sounds good. Yeah, they're working now. Okay. All right, cool. Yep. Yeah, so my bad. Yeah. So got in during this break. Some level of structure and projecting activity. We need to take that out of probably down move. We did go 1 hour on this. Yeah, this is not going to be a good loss. Three teams. Rest possibly target now I'll take 400. Try to get up there. Area there. We need to get above that 200 moving average. We've seen what happened last time over here, guys. I want to leave it doing this trade. We'll have lost it. I would love to see this thing accelerating, but the bulls are kind of fading. I want to see them get back to white candle mode, even green. We We do have 13-minute supply way up there at like 449s. I'll just put that there just for shits and giggles, but look at this drop again. Open there. Nice push on the open. That new candle. Looks like we broke the 200 there, guys. We were here the last time. Watch out for a double top, if anything. That's a pretty strong candle. Let's see if it gets pushed back up or if they take this whole thing out. We'll go ahead and see if we can get to that supply, guys. Not again, not again, not again. Don't really want to see 50% of that candle get taken out. Come on, guys. Oh, man. That's what you call greed right here, guys. Market trading is hard. So hard. Ouch. 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 Broke the previous candle. Hello? Okay, all right. So the body works 4,700. Nice. Bars not even paid off in bar. This is I got you. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, yeah. Start up. Start up. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. R is probably for like 7. Right, right. That's what I sell it. Like, um, right. So listen, I appreciate you taking what else am I missing? Anything else? Or the check engine light that came on. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Man, this thing. All right, guys. I'm out of that trade. Obviously, you guys see the P&L stop moving. Um, this was a crazy trade for me. I think on many different levels. I was down $447, and this trade made $494. This was just, I kept taking shorts, and there's one thing I've experienced in the past, and that's whenever I am getting stopped out consecutively, there's something wrong, right? Like if the market's making structure to the downside, and I believe we're in a bear market since we were below the 200, as you can see, we just broke through it with some strength. I do believe that the market's going to make structure to the downside. If I keep getting stopped out, one thing that I've intuitively felt in the past was when I blow an account, it's when I start going on tilt and I keep taking shorts with more size. So I kept the size to 3. We kept the losses small, and we flip sides. Something I don't recommend, something I don't like to do. But if I get that feeling that the market is bullish and I'm just on the wrong side of the market, all I'm going to do is either be very, very patient, like that short that came in after we rejected supply, the 200 moving average on a 15-minute. That was a good short. It went all the way back down and put me back red. This trade came right back up. I could have taken that profit and been up another $400 if I was convinced that that was just a pullback. But I'm not convinced of that when we're below the 200. I probably would have went short again, thinking that the market is going to now flush. Either way you slice it, let's just do a quick review. This thing is pumping, right? And we want it to pump all the way up to that red line. Like I want to see that happen, but you just don't ever know. And yeah, just a brutal trade, but great recovery. Oh man, look at this, guys. Look at this blaze. It's about to hit that the 410. 410 was target, right? I would have totally been out of there now. And the messed up thing is now it's doing the price action where every candle is kind of closing higher than the previous one with no real big pullbacks. Very shallow pullbacks. I'd be up like a good $200 if I held that trade. But we took it from 299 to 82, so about an 80-point trade. Yo, yo. My brother, my brother. Oh, you got disconnected? And I just took a, let me show you this trade I just took, man. This thing was brutal, bro, brutal. But I came out green on the day, about 20 something bucks. Well, I was going short, and then I was up. Didn't take it. The market at 10 o'clock did that weird price action where I saw 255 on the screen, and I'm like, whoa, my target is right there. Just hit me, just hit me, bro. That thing snapped back and put me in drawdown, and I'm like, oh man, should I hold this? Should I hold this? Let me hold it. Came back to the screen, stopped out. Tried to take it again in that area. Was up a little bit, stopped out. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to try the longs because I felt like even though we are underneath the 200 on the 15-minute, I felt like, yo, this might be that thing that happens where I'm gonna blow my account trying to short this rally. So I waited for a decent pullback. I started jumping in there for the longs. Immediately, more drawdown. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm gonna lose $600 today. I had my stop at like 200. Man, that thing snapped back up, and then it just started a bull run. I was up $400, didn't take it, and it flushed all the way back down and put me in drawdown again, bro. I was like, I'm up 400. Why didn't you take that? Like, so I promised myself that if I break that level, I'm gonna just start scaling out. But I wanted to get to 410. Yep, that's the target on that screenshot I sent to you. If I would have gotten there, it would have been like a good $200-300 trade because I had 3 contracts on this. I'm up only $22. Dude, that was a, yeah, I mean, it's like at the end of the day, look at the stats. I'm gonna show you the stats. Uh, this was bad. This is not my average type of day. 36% win rate with a 63% losing rate. I could take more trades throughout the day and possibly be even more green and bring this hit rate up. But I think what's important here is take a look at the largest loser versus the largest winner. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the bear flags, the bear call outs, and turn on the bullish market because I think we still have room to go all the way up to that supply. Yeah. So yeah, mere $22 day, man, and it's gonna be grateful and take that to the bank. My trader date has, yeah. Let me see if I can find that indicator. It's an indicator called ATR trail stop with fib. If you look that indicator up. I'll send it to you. I'll send you a screenshot in the chat too, because this is all I basically have right there. Damn it! Wait, that's not the right. That's not the right. Which stats? Sorry, that's sorry. No. Oh yeah, that's Think or Swim. What the hell? What was that? All right, there you go. And the correct stats for today was. All right. Yeah, once you set that up, you'll have like it's basically a super trend with targets. So once the market flips with a green bottom, you're supposed to try to go long on a pullback and then just hold for those targets. I think we're gonna take out that red target. Ooh, nice fall. Man, this is what's so hard about holding. I'd be pissed off right now. I'd be fucking vexed. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a little break before it tries to make the next move. Yeah. What's snooker? Come on, man, don't do that. We're back at the trend line of the 15-minute, so we should see some potential buying here. It also has a confluence with 200, so I do like it for a bounce. I want to get in front of you. It doesn't look like this candle's going to close higher than the previous one, and it's the next 15-minute candle's about to open up. Okay, we'll check it out. Yo, yo. Oh, I see. Is this like pool? I got you. I got you. LMD, I hear you, but you sound low. You're good. Still sound low, but you're good. Yeah. You good? Sorry. Oh, my optimum is at 50, I think. Yeah, I keep mine at 50. Your music volume, you said? Oh, got you. Let me check. Yeah, I got you at 100. You know, bro, I got out of there with a $22 gain. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm supposed to. Yeah, we just broke the trend line to the downside, and we're below the 200 on the 15 again. So, I mean, who knows? It could find support, but the 5-minute gave a supply line up there. So, hell yeah. Yeah, that breakout was my exit. Yeah, we fighting for it right now. This is a retest right here. At 358. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's faster. Tough stuff off. Yo, Ellen. Yo, Ellen. Looks like it might be coming in. LMD, my Discord, my OBS doesn't hear you guys when you talk. When we change some settings around in the OBS. Yeah. Oh, got you. So oh yeah. Oh, I gotta add OBS into this. I mean Discord. Cool. Default MacBooks. MacBook Pro. OW8. It's not coming up for audio capture. I think it has to be like. Nah, I think it has to. I do see audio capture. Yeah, but I think it may have to be like Mac OS audio capture. That's what you mean?
Like a monitor with a speaker inside of it. That's what the little icon looks like.
Application audio capture controller Discord. All right, I got it. Discord audio. Can you say something? Say it again.
Test 1 2.
There you go. All right, we're good to go. Thank you. Good Lord. Man, I'm like tempted to take this long right here.
See, I can't take it because this pullback broke the low of the prior pullback. So technically for me, we in like a little minor downtrend, but it did break this little channel.
You know, like that break and retest of the 200. Yeah, look at that. Nice move, man.
They're trying to flip the 15-minute for me. Flip it back green. Oh man, I went in my room and forgot my cell phone. I'll DM you what that means. I'm actually about to access. Yeah, let me go do that. Yeah, that name I sent you, I think that's what I'm about to roll with, man. I think that's what I'm about to roll with.
Dig it, I dig
it. Just looking at it, you can't think of what it could possibly mean.
I didn't really try hard. Like,
I be loving to mess with you, man.
man, he's fucking with me. Yeah, that would have been a nice long. I have a wedge signal on the 2-minute, pivot signal on the 2-minute, money zone pullback on the 5-minute. So you get back in there, risking this low, make a nice little move up there. You do have a supply line up there that you guys have to take out, but I do think that we may be going to the 15-minute target, which is 450. So you may have to just buckle up.
Did that trade work for you that you was in?
Dog, this shit went all the way back up to 400 and something dollars. We broke highs. I started scaling out. I'm about 22 on the day, man.
My
2200.
$22.
Oh, I'd say, good Lord, you over there killing it, man.
I wish I would have. Hell,
yeah, I sat down, wanted to take a trade. I didn't take it. It was good. Kind of stayed patient. Took a trade. Sized in a little bit more than I probably should have for the first trade, but it was one of them ones I was confident in. Started working. I moved my trail stop, and then I tried to adjust it, and it got me out of the doggone trade.
damn.
I made like 91 bucks on the trade, but it immediately went to target like the next candle, which would have put me up like 250 on the day.
Yeah, you should be able to see my my trades from the chart that I sent you. Boy, I was getting hammered trying to short this market. I'm talking Johnny motherfucking.
Do these charts show you the entries though?
The one that I sent you?
Is the entry the red candle?
No.
Or the red wedge, the red diamond?
Yeah,
red
like the
triangle?
orange. Yeah, it's like orange.
That's the entries.
Yeah, and then the blue would be me getting out.
Stopping out. So I see you got in, you added, and then you stopped out at the blue line.
Yeah.
You
They
took
broke that blue line. Tried to short the 200 moving average. That shit immediately got me out.
You trading like me, man. You over there, your last 2 days, you've been trading like me. And my name is going, like, the name of this system is going to be perfect for what the hell you was not doing right there.
Yeah, well, so yesterday I switched sides a little too early and the market fell. And I'm like, man, you should have stuck to the code. So I said, let me stick to the code again. So an entry, took it, stopped out. And they were literally stopping me out, bro, and then wicking back down. Look at those exits. It's at the top of the fucking pivot. So then I said, after about 3 shots, I'm down 400 and something dollars. I said, all right, bet. I'm now gonna go long, because simple thing in my mind, anytime I blow up an account, it's when I'm stubborn and I don't switch sides, and I feel the moment, like I literally felt what I used to do to blow up an account. Like, yo, size into shorts now, get your money back. And if I would have done that today, I would have blew up. So I kept it at 3. I was green on the 10 o'clock move. The shit printed $250. I should have got out because the screen just literally said 250. Stayed there for 2 seconds. Negative 20. I was like, fuck. So that was that experience. I took that stop to the chin, got back in longs, bro. And then I got in at the high of it. Then the pullback happened, got in again. And then you see the final blue entry at the blue line. And after that, bro, that first run up, I was like, I should trail this shit bar by bar. Damn, this is a mean rejection off of that double top.
That's that 200 EMA. That was a good exit though. You left a little bit on the table. If you would have bar by barred it though,
yeah, I'd have made that little run up.
You would have made like 2 more candles.
Yeah, that shit was 82 exit. I would have at least been 91. Like, 10 more points.
No.
I'd have made it to 91.
No.
What do you think? I'd have made it to 80? 85?
Maybe 82 looks like it. So the next candle was a doji. The next candle was what they call them, shooting stars, like a reverse hammer candle.
Yeah.
And then the next candle was a reverse hammer candle. And then the next one stops you out if you put your low below that like inverted hammer candle. So whatever the low is of that candle would have ended up tagging you.
I want to show you this bullshit. This is why I put my exits a little bit below this code.
I'm listening to you, but if you hear a phone ring, I'm about to answer this call.
You got it. I just posted.
I switched my days at the airport.
My boy goes for 202 every trade he takes. 202, 202, 202. Now he is strategic, and he loses 232. Yeah, with 2 contracts. That's it. 2 contracts. He goes for 202. So he's shooting for about 60, 70 points. I like it.
All right, I need to talk to her. Oh, $43 for 3 years on the website. That's not bad, is it?
Nah, 3 years? I don't know.
Yeah, first year is a penny. So I like OTRS. That's on the right side trading.
Oh,
so that's what the OTRS stands for, on the right side. Think that's catchy?
Yeah.
Because that's always the name of the game, is being on the right side.
Yeah. I like this bounce. That was a mean ass sell off. Fuck it, you risk the swing low. Not too bad. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to pay that.
I did it on a practice account. I did the trade on a practice account. I actually sent a photo.
Nice.
Taking the long right there.
Yeah, so if you see that there was a bounce and a engulfing candle, and I just came back, averaged down a little bit, and then got out at the top when there was a reversal candle on the Bollinger Band.
Gotcha.
But I want to refine or I want to learn some new techniques to make sure that I refine some of my strategies. So yours is helping a lot, LMD. Your screen is helping a lot though. Cutting the clutter.
I appreciate Any bit of assistance I can provide, that's what it's all about. Like I always tell Spark, iron sharpens iron.
$100.
For me, we need to get over. I can't even see. I can't see my chart now. Look like 290. Yeah, look like the 200 is at 394. If we can get over 395-ish and hold, and then so the 20 is still moving up to kind of try to cross it. And if those two can cross, we own like popcorn. I think I'm gonna do this email one too, so I could like set up an email with Levante at OTRS trading. So you think I'm bullshitting, Spark? I'm about to sell this damn course. I'm about to be a millionaire. I ain't even gonna try to trade no more. I'm gonna just be hitting people over the head for a ratchet ass course. Oh, you streaming? I shouldn't have said that. Hopefully you playing copyright music because they take that shit down again. All right, we're gonna continue. What credit card I want to put this on? Oh, they're gonna charge me probably for a year anyway. That's pretty good. 99 cents a month. That gets you 400 email aliases. Yeah, they charge you. That's good. They charge you for the month. Wow. That shit next year will renew at $95. That's how they get you. They charge you a cheap ass rate initially.
As soon as you get in that shit, cut it off.
That's the plan.
No, they'd be mad at me. Get your 7-week trial for free. Do the 7-week trial. As soon as I sign up, shut it off.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like for Ancestry.com, they had like the little trial, and it was like if you like, it didn't matter which one you got. It was like 80% off. And I'm like, why would I do the basic one? Like, I'm gonna do the most expensive one. And then as soon as I did it, I went in there and put in like, nope, go ahead and cancel this shit. But they bank on you forgetting about it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pay this $56. That's not bad, man. I can deal with that. I need to change my billing address. I'm paying $105 every 6 months for a post office box that gets like 4 letters every freaking 6 months. I need to cancel that post office box. So I need to.
And all I kept saying in the trade that I was in was, you're not going to get paid within the first 15. Well, I was watching that 15. I'm like, you're not going to get paid within the first 15 minutes. Well, that shit shot up. $200. You taking this? I'm like, no. I'm going all the way up to that red line. It said 300. You taking this? Nope. 400. You taking this? Nope.
400. What was there? I'm sure there was a level right there, wasn't it?
Well, that shit came down to negative $70. I'll show you what was there. For me, it was a goddamn 2-minute supply and a 5-minute supply. It was that and the 200 moving average on the 15 minutes. And I told my viewers, I'm like, bro, if y'all want to get out here, y'all can get out. I'm looking for the breakout. That shit is wick. I said, oh, I'm fucked. That's so fucked. Man, this market is brutal.
Do a thing right here because this is just straight. I like this setup too. Yeah, it's just straight nothingness right there.
I can't seem to. Oh, okay. Like, I can't seem to send anything. That there it was right there, bro. That red supply line came in. That shit came all the way back down below the goddamn 200 on the 2-minute. I was like, I'm cooked. This is over. You should have just took that. You fucking idiot.
That white candle that pushed you back up.
Boy, it came in so fast that I was like, yo, that's that shit that be catching me. Like, I'll get out of the trade thinking, like, let me cut this before it goes to my stop. Yeah. And then that white candle murders you.
Yeah,
So that saved the trade. Yeah, and then there was a green wedge.
Look at this
Pivot wedge.
I can't take no trade right here because until this can break and hold this level, I can't do that.
Yeah, I think about it in a reverse type of way. If there's a pivot there or a green wedge, then the bulls are either going to defend it or they're going to fail. But I want to be in there around that area just to see if the trend can go back up. Yeah, we about to push right now. That's the one thing about this code. Why, when you see that green bottom line start moving, that's when that's when the move starts to happen. Like squeeze. LMD. That green line at the bottom of this is your stop. It's a super trend trailing stop. If you can get in at the white and then you put your stop down there, bro, you ride a trend fucking 400 points. But that red line up there is target 1, and that's where we reject it right now.
I'm seeing your Thinkorswim screen.
Oh, you seeing the Thinkorswim screen? Got it.
Yeah.
Not much up here other than a 5-minute supply line that's stopping this move. See it right here.
See, I got a 60-minute level right here that's stopping it for me. Right here where it's bouncing. And also, that's, like I say, that's the 15-minute 200 EMA is right there at 396, 394. I'm stupid. I'm looking at my screen through Discord and it's blurry as hell. 396. Yeah, so 396 is the 15-minute 200 EMA.
There you go.
If it can hold its own like popcorn.
We got flat bottoms. They have a good shot of doing it.
What is Thinkorswim? What is Thinkorswim? It's not is it a trade platform?
Yeah, it's a brokerage. Schwab.
Yeah, but Thinkorswim is the trade platform. I know Schwab. So basically I'm saying the OTRS trade system is built around the award-winning Thinkorswim trading platform.
Man, you better use ChatGPT to write that up.
Man, look at that pushover.
Yeah.
Yellow candles.
Which one have you coded on LMD?
What was that?
Which platform have you coded on?
Thinkorswim and NinjaTrader.
Okay.
Yeah. I was more confident using NinjaTrader, but now that I've been playing with Thinkorswim for a minute, I actually don't mind Thinkorswim. Look at that push back down below 396. Yep, that goes 396 right there. Let's see if it holds. This is all right. So now I'm looking for am I looking for 3 candles right here in a pullback?
Pivot signals.
The third candle is probably gonna put me below. Yeah, it's gonna put me below. I can't do that. This might just be a day that I don't meet the $200 limit, and I'll be good with that.
Yeah. I have an idea to like improve the bull signal and the trigger signals. So the same way I have my face in a circle, I'm going to put my bull signal in a circle and probably put that on the right side just to get some space. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the trigger signal, so that way it's on top of the chart and it's not like confusing, because right now I think it looks like dog shit. Hold on one second. Hey. Yeah.
Come on, go down just a little bit more and leave a wick so this is not an inside candle. Come on, push down. How much time we got? We got 30 seconds. Push. I want this to push to like 3.8. Oh, I was gonna say it. I want to push to 3.85 and come back up, but that's a huge push down. That's too big. God dog, they tanked it. I wanted this to push down to 21.385 and leave a wick and go back up. I would have been all over the long on the break of that candle. That was
Nah,
nasty.
it's a chop zone. It's a very big chop zone.
Yeah, that was nasty. That's that patience. That's what that's what I like about this system right here. Is it's teaching me patience and not to just jump in that trade. This will bounce back up though, just looking at these two wicks on the 1 minute chart. That's the base of a 1 minute channel. Let's see if it's gonna let it go. Because like you said, it is a very big range. Let's see. Let's draw this channel. That's the base of the channel right there. Let's see if it's gonna let that go. Or if it's gonna bounce.
This is why it's
That's
it's
nasty.
crazy. Big ass drop. It's crazy. Like when I be calling these fucking things out, but look at the wedge. It's a pivot signal at the top side. It doesn't mean we can't break through them, but when them things come in, man, that shit causes damage.
To what
So
this look like on the 5 minute. These are probably some decent looking pullbacks on the 5 minute chart actually. Nah, this
they're
ain't on
okay.
the 5 minute as well. Yeah, that's why I said it's kind of ugly. 1 minute chart is flipping red. I wonder if I want to put a money cloud on this chart. Let me do that real quick and see what it look like. Let's see what a 1 minute, because the 1 minute is about to flip red. Um, I'm not over
For my
here.
viewers, the 2 minute shows yellow candles. We are in overbought territory. We do have pivots over here. That's a setup. You know, I put them on again because I want to kind of get the hell out of the way. Definitely would be greedy if I'd be holding up here. And we're rejecting the top of the Bollinger Band, pivot signal up there, and you're getting yellow candles. This could do a full reversal, but let's see if the 15-minute 200 moving average will hold up or if it would fail. If it fails, I'll flip it back to bearish.
That go a black candle right there. Do me a favor when you get a chance, Spark. Look at my chart and tell me if that money zone makes this chart a little more, if it makes it too busy. I like to keep my chart fairly clean. But this is the one, the money, like that money zone cloud is the 1 minute trend. So it's green, you get a little red pullback, green, you get a little red pullback. Now that green didn't keep running and it's about to flip this thing red.
Yeah. Instead of that red, does it look busy? I mean, it's something extra on the chart. Might help people understand that I want to
They
go in at
tanked
that
it.
level. Yeah, they tanked it.
What was that? Oh
They
yeah.
tanked it.
Yeah, that's that failure. That's that 60 minute just would not. And it's a triple top.
Yep.
But look at watch they just push this. It's a four. That
No,
was a
from the
50.
point that you're thinking that this is going to go fall down, it fell down like from 359 to 338,
Mm, mm, mm.
Sick.
almost a 20-point stop or 20-point drop.
Yeah, I won't put this in the code right now, but I'll just keep it on there. Let me see.
Yeah, LMD, I
What
could
I
send you the
do.
wedges so you know that the market pulled back to a wedge and it would trigger at that money zone versus you having it on the chart if you want to keep it
Yeah, but
clean.
see, for me, those are like those 10 20 crossovers. So
What?
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're. That's what
the
you're.
input
That's
is
what.
on the user.
Yeah, but see, you know me, I want everything hard coded in. I ain't trying. I need to go in and figure out how to take out all signals, or not all signals, all inputs. I only want two inputs. I want where somebody could put how much they want to risk, and I want if somebody wants to add cushion to the range.
Yeah,
Everything else is I want to be hard coded in there. I don't
yeah.
want you to
You
be
can
able
just take.
to.
If you show me the code, I could show you how to take out the inputs. Um, but it's pretty easy. Got to find what input they're using. Usually The input is inside the code. Then you just take that.
Yeah. It says like input, blah 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 blah.
Hmm.
I
No,
just
meaning
I
like
don't.
the actual mathematical formula that's doing blah 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 is inside that part. The input that's just the it's like defined. It's like DEF, but instead of DEF is input. That's easy. You want to get to the point, the code that's using that input, and then just take it out, and then it's hardwired.
What you
But then
mean
you're gonna
take
have
it
to
out
replace.
though?
So like if it's input 14, input 20, those are just numbers. So you'll just put
Hmm.
those numbers in the code as opposed to letting it reference the input.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
All right. I might do that here on a side screen there. Look at that move.
yeah, that's what I got to. Ooh, right back up from the
Yeah.
200. Well, it actually went down to the 1 hour line. This could be the final fucking dump. I know I hate to say that, but I'm not switching sides. Ooh, that's the first demand line that we've gotten on a 2 minute since this breakout down here. Man, this morning was a nice ass move today. Despite my
I'm finding
experience,
trades.
huh?
No, I was saying I'm seeing trades that I would take any other day, but I'm trying to only take trades in this system today. I'm not trying to take those trades like I normally would take.
I got you. You be jumping in the bottom of that candle just now.
Yeah, like I said, I'll take a day only making $90 if that's what the market gives me because it was a late day anyway. I probably should have traded yesterday after 6 o'clock to kind of make up, try to make some money. But the object is to trade the edge, not to make $200.
That's why I stopped trading. I traded I traded against the edge and made money, but I had a plan. That's the good part. If I stop out today, I'm done. I'm gonna just lose the week's worth of money. But maybe that was stupid, whatever. But yeah, boss, that was a hell of a fucking torturous trade. But probably one of my biggest within the last 2 weeks, 400 and some odd bucks.
This is where patience steps in.
Uh,
But it's analysis paralysis day for me today. I mean, it went the trades went good, but as of now, I'm not able to think of any probable trades going forward. So
What
it's
time
a
is it over
break
there?
for
It's nighttime, right? Late night?
it's 10:30 p.m.
Yeah, so I'm sure your brain been working all day. Oh,
No, today is a holiday in India.
do you trade morning time, like India morning time over there?
Yes,
Okay. And then come home and then trade.
US.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that's how if you see someone named Jonah that pops in the room, he's in I think New Zealand.
Australia?
So like,
Oh,
man, look at that. I told you, man, that would have been a killer trade down there, but I just could not take it because it did not meet my requirements.
Not mine.
That's sick.
Yeah, that might have been the last drop, unless they want to, because the market's squeezing. Unless they want to fuck around and chop people up. But you know, you mentioned analysis paralysis. Why?
Yeah,
Uh, I'll throw this up in the daily. I'm basically calling. I flip bullish, right? Because we were above the 200. Any of those wedges you take, bro. The lime green one. That I think that was the first one you took,
yeah,
and that went up. Then the green one, that's the money zone pullback, that went up. Then just now that drop created a demand line and a lime green pivot that went up. Um, you know, it seems wild that it's pinging these key areas, but that was the bottom of the Bollinger Band each time, so it's not a bad place to put
Yeah.
risk on.
yeah. True.
Yeah. Only reason I could look at this chart and I could be like, all right, we look like we should be in a bull run, but on the 1 minute chart, look at the last two times it did that. It just flushed right back out. I'll be right back though.
Yeah.
But it's hard playing ranges though, right?
Not for me because I was originally a range trader. But now I am a trend trader, but I take the same setups that I would take in a range. But yes, if you flip flop, it's going to be really hard because you're looking for your entry, but you're already in a trade. It's not easy to do. Or you're looking like right now, we know that they have an established range, highs and lows, right? We're back at highs. Take the short.
Yeah.
Just take the short and risk the previous swing high and get out if they break it. If they don't, you might get another big move down. But you just have to stop out and believe that this supply is going to keep knocking us down, you know, or wait for a trigger. I don't
True.
have a trigger yet, but if I see a trigger, there's no analysis there. It's just shoot, take the trade. But sometimes that can get me in trouble because, like this morning, I was shooting, brother, machine gun. Didn't hit anything until my last kill.
Look at that flush right back down. That's why I was saying I couldn't look at that push up and be like, all right, this is about to be the push that's gonna make the move.
I mean, we still don't know, but like I was telling why I was like, dude, like if you're a range trader, you're going short right now, and you're risking the previous swing high. 2 seconds later, wick. Yeah, so all of these other accounts are all of the accounts moving to live. These accounts are moving to live. Another one, 125,000. Yeah, they got to get his ass live now.
And how much can he pull out?
When he transferred to live, you can only pull out 5,000 of that.
That
The,
sucks. But then
well,
he can once he
if he
goes
has
in
30
live, he can
days,
pull out more though.
yeah, we're gonna transfer his winning days also. If he has 30 days, he can pull out 50% of that, or more than it, more than it. But or in live, once he's in live and he makes the 5 winning days, he's not restricted by the 5,000 anymore. He can pull out 50%. So he just has to
Okay.
get to live, make $200 5 times, and that's it. He can pull out
Then he can just
50% of
kill
that.
it.
Huh?
I got you. I say, yeah, then he can kill that account, pull out
Yeah, but it's
everything that he wants to pull out,
yeah,
up to 50%.
yep. Just because, like, if
That's
not, these
crazy.
traders will just take it all. They'll take all this simulated money that was transferred and run.
Hell yeah, I would too. And burger.
I'm starting my own practice.
Heck yeah. I'm over here sitting sleeping. I didn't know somebody was coming to pick shirts up today. God damn it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, all of these are transferred to live accounts. The Adam family. Da-da-da-dun.
Where's that box at?
Da-da-da-dun. Is that the
Be
same
right
account?
back.
Is it different? Okay, got him. Okay, all right. Time to move on. And what the fuck is this account? T4? Nah, I'm unsubscribing to that. I'm not dealing with that. Back to bro had a T4 account. It's crazy. Who trades that shit? Shit probably more reliable than all these other goddamn platforms. Alrighty. Yeah, let me try to do this now. We'll do studio mode and we'll have to. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna get off studio mode. The studio mode should be confusing me. Why is this not on?
Market is rejecting near that 21,400 level. Not rejecting as such, but taking dips as and when it touches it.
Hmm.
Damn it, man. That's twice. Hello?
Yo.
Hello? Oh, damn. I wasn't even muted. Oh, dude. Excellent freaking trade. I moved my stop to break even. I went to adjust it and it got me out of the trade. I can't double click my.
All hails mighty spark.
Oh, I,
Take the signals.
dang it, man. I took that pullback, break new high candle. It might have been a good. That might have been
Look
a
at the
good
dump.
out of the trade. That might have been a good exit. I still would be in the trade right now though. My stop was 383. So let's see if this breaks 383. I made $70 off the trade. So up 145 now. But yeah,
Mm.
383 is my stop. Uh, what was the range on that candle? Ooh, nasty, nasty. Good
No,
lord. Oh, look at that boner candle.
Short supply. It's fucking
They
crazy.
just
Look at
shitted on everybody.
this.
Oh,
Makes you
and
feel
guess
like it's
what?
easy to makes you feel like it's easy to trade the range now, doesn't it? Buy
Yeah.
longs.
And now look at bounce right back up.
That's all it's gonna do, boss. Take everybody fucking
Yeah,
money.
I want no parts of that at all.
Not
I'm gonna
anymore.
take my little $70. I need to make $60 more though. If I can make $60, then this will lock in another $200 day. But I'm not gonna force a trade. Like that wasn't a forced trade. That was a sized in trade, but it wasn't forced though. Because I think I was supposed to take two contracts. Let me see. Yeah, and I took one contract. No, I mean, I was supposed to took one contract. I took four contracts because that candle was 13. One candle is going to be 26. So 52. Yeah, I was risking like $100 on that trade.
Sweet. All right, I got the bull in a circle. I got the bull in a circle.
So now, if this candle breaks the high of that previous candle, we should rip back up. Like, guaranteed, there's going to be orders sitting at the high of this candle, and we'll see this jump back up again. Wow, it literally wicked right to the top of the candle and pulled back.
This motherfucker don't miss.
Literally wicked right there and pulled back.
I like it. I like it a lot. Pone eso adentro de ahí, pone eso adentro de ahí y ya todo está bien.
So now this is like an oddball 3 bar play. Break the high at 385 and let's see what it does. Literally wicked over. Literally just wicked over like 0.25. Did I take the money zone off of the chart? Oh no. Let's see. Okay, it's on that one. Yeah, I kind of not like the money zone. The
hard
1 minute
to
money
place
zone.
trades too.
What was that?
It's hard to place trades. I mean, the way it's acting.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the practice account, but it's being hard. Like it's getting hard though.
Definitely, this is a market that you have to practice patience in right now.
Yeah, glad that I'm doing it in a practice account, not on not on a live one.
You still over there, Spark?
Yeah, if you look at my screen that I'm streaming on, I'm just working on the stuff that I talked about.
Oh no, I was gonna ask you. You see that they took that other video down that you sent me.
Yeah, I did see that. Fast.
I told you yesterday. You was like, ah, bump them. Like
Bump.
they gonna show you. Dang, the hourly is flipping green, but that 60-minute level is doing what it's trying to do.
Hmm. Yeah, we broke the trend line, retested it, failed twice again up there. It's anyone's guess, guys, but I do like the bull logo over there versus where it was at before. Copy that. Copy filters. Ooh, we need to make this one red. Nice. We could do that. Um, filters.
Black candle, black up back above the 5-minute 10 EMA as a trade. Let's see what it does.
Gentlemen, do you take a look at this for a second, real quick?
Mm-hmm. Now, why did you mute your screen?
You may make it a little darker. I think it was easier on the
Yeah.
eyes for me.
Uh, I'm just speaking to my dad over here. So
Yeah, I think if let me see, take that filter off real quick.
Okay, give me
That
one
makes it
second.
like the mask that you have on it.
Yeah.
Even like that's a little better than what it was before if you just did something. It
Yeah, I
was to
did.
me it's too dark.
I got you. I mean, I don't need it on it. Something I saw, I was like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, see that right there to me is easier on the eyes. Cause you can see what's going on. Like a lot
Yeah.
of the stuff was hidden behind the darkness.
Okay. We'll leave that there. But you see the bull signal with the circle?
Hmm. Yeah, over on the right.
Yeah. Depending on which way I'm leaning, that's the one we're gonna have activated. So we could take this off now, but I fixed that. Now I want to do the same thing with the signals, so people know what signals to look for. But I need to figure out a way to get this in a circle and for it to still be
Get
able to
what
like
in
to
a
see.
circle?
You see the signals, the triggers, the
Hmm.
wedge that's flashing right there. I want to get that in a circle now, so it's like it's its own like thing that people are looking at right now. When this is behind stuff, it looks like that.
What you mean when it's
If I,
behind stuff?
you looking at the chart on
Hmm.
Discord, right?
Uh-huh.
So you should see like I put it behind the wordings. Like you see
But
that
why you
now?
put it over on top of the chart though?
I don't, but I shit. I don't. I usually keep it down here, right? And
Hmm.
people can see that, but it's still a little bit like when the chart is blown up into it, it gets
Yeah. Yeah. So just put
it
a
gets in the way. So I'm thinking about putting
put
a circle
create a
border.
no just like a either a color source. Is it a color source? Just create a box behind it and
Yeah,
place that so that it's
like the
always
border.
going to be black behind it. It's not going to be transparent behind it.
Right, right, right. Um, so that's what I'm trying to do now. Uh, but I just wanted you to check out the bull real quick.
And see, I would probably put that near me, like near you.
The bull.
Yeah.
I did have it over there. Like,
Just because your
yeah,
webcam is going to kind of draw people. You know, people usually trying to look, they're like your webcam, I think, will draw attention more than it being over there. And that's something that you just kind of play with, though. You'll see, like, if you move it around, what usually is going to grab your eye. What's usually going to be wherever you put it at on the chart, what's going to grab your attention.
yeah,
So I just know for me, with it sitting over there, it's kind of off doing its own little thing. Whereas if it's next to you, your webcam will draw people's eyes to your webcam, whether you know it or not.
yeah. That like they'll know.
And
I think it's good because like now you know I'm bullish, and now
mm-hmm,
here are the like right next to it. I want you to see the signals
is
we're
what
looking
you're
for.
looking for. Yeah, yeah. That,
Yeah,
and then once you go bearish, you're gonna flip both of those.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
And then I would
maybe
just go ahead and group both of those, and then you click it one time, and they should both load up for you.
yeah, but for whatever reason, I
Yeah, I
can't
like
paste
that.
this filter. I can't paste this filter, bro.
Yeah, I like that.
I can't paste the filter that I have for that bull on this thing right here, but I'm gonna figure it out because all I really want to do is like, and I might have to do something different with the supply and demand one, but bull pivot wedge, you know exactly what we're doing. Bull pullback wedge, you know exactly what we're doing.
Look at that. We're all the way back down to the 5 minute 20 again. 20 EMA is at 335, so we still above it.
Chop everyone.
That's it. That's it. They just working this range. It's like 340 to 460 points. As Spark used to say, if you can't find a trade in that, you something is wrong with you. If you can't find no trade in that, turn in your trading card. But it's like for me, I couldn't go long down there. It's below the 5 minute moving averages, it's below the 1 minute moving averages, but this will skyrocket right back up to 400. And I can watch it and be good with that. The old LMD, I'm getting in at 341. I would have been in. And I would have probably got in at 345 and averaged my way in and caught this move back up. But when the tank's out, now I'm stuck like holding the bag, like, oh no. So I like more structure now. I'm trying to be smart. But for me, a play is I got a black candle play set up right now. So back over 376, call it 376. I'd be able to go long if the candle closes over three and it's moving down. So 375. So I'm not gonna take the trade, but I want to see how it works though. If it does get back over 375, because that'll flip this black candle green, and then we first 1 minute candle, and I gotta change that because I'm gonna end up making this script for about four different time zones or time frames, and it'll just be the first candle make a new high setup, the black candle setup, and then I'll have a 3 bar play setup that can all be traded off of either going long or short. But yeah, man, trying to actually write a course though.
78, 786
So
days.
OTRS trade system is built around the award-winning Thinkorswim trading platform and requires a free Charles Web brokerage account. Look at that flush out. They about to take this market back.
Mm.
Below 332, I'm bearish.
Yeah, I think I might have to flip it too.
Yeah, but below 332, I'm bearish once the 1 minute chart flips red, which is going to do in the next 5 minutes if this pressure stays on. And then I'll wait on a pullback retest. I might get another trade in before the day is over. In the stock market,
I'll see how this candle closes before I switch it. Still got to work on this other shit though, but let me get back to work.
I don't even know how I would ask ChatGPT to write me this little statement.
All right, no more locked doors. Oh shit.
Intraday and swing trading, you definitely want to be.
I was gonna go shopping today for long term too. I was looking at some names this morning, but I figure I'll let the account pile up so I could start buying some bigger names that are in the 100. But I might miss MU. MU, man. MU is about to rocket.
That candle was 20 points. You need to go to 312 to get 1R.
All right, guys. Looks like we have an official close under the 200,
Oh,
15-minute,
there's
200 moving
1R.
average. So we're gonna flip this back bearish, and that means we may get chopped the fuck up today.
Dang, that was 1R. That's 2R. Oh, that was a pretty good trade right there. And it flipped the chart red. Look at this thing. First line of defense broken. Second line of defense about to be broken.
Dude, if I held that
Ooh.
long today on some, I'm not leaving until I hit target. Ooh, I'd be a pissed off fool today.
Dude, check out my chart when you get a chance. I just backed it out to 10 o'clock when it made the flip from red to green, and then we got stacked. Look at that, man.
Cheat
So
code.
when I say we stacked, is the green, magenta, and I gotta change these two. Those I got the thickness set too high on those. But green, magenta, first line of defense, second line of defense. That's stacked. That's longs all day long. That's long. They get you right here at like 10:30 with this wicked pullback, but then you get right back in trend. You get right back in trend. That's that's the picture of beauty. And now you see they didn't crack crack them across their heads. That's nasty work, man. I back this back out. Nasty work. All right, I can get rid of that. I don't need volume on my 1 minute on my hourly chart. Let's turn volume off on that. How you like that three chart layout? I To me this is cleaner for me. I
It's
prefer
good. I mean, I
that.
think as long as we know what we're looking at, Ooh, the 1 minute
Yeah, I
lets you
just
know how to get in. The other two charts let you know the bias.
yeah, and those like I was mentioning like in my videos, my 1 minute chart tells me everything I need. I don't even need to look over here. But I guess these are good more so for the visual, so you can kind of see what the 15 is doing. You can see what the hourly. I'm gonna probably do away with the 4 hour trend because the 4 hour trend is more for swing trading. Like I don't need to really pay attention to that day trading. So I'm gonna probably recode for the hourly chart once I figure out. And it looks like it's already yeah, it looked like it's already fairly set. I don't like when I see these little flips, but um, that looked like a solid trend. And then when it flipped Friday, that was a very solid trend. So yeah, and I can see right here, that's right. It's breaking that trend line. So I'm good with that color change. Now I just got to figure out the candle structure color change. Nope, that's easy. All of these candles would have been red. Once this gets over here, this candle turns green. So whatever that moving average right there is, that's a 20 moving average. Big dummy. All of these have been 20 moving average candle changes. All right, cool.
Guys,
Oh,
I'm gonna I'm gonna stop for the day. It's around 11:15 over here. Anyway, all my trades are done, like in the morning itself. So yeah, have a nice trading day, guys.
All
thanks, Wide.
right,
You have a good one.
likewise over there, Y. Yeah, have a good one as well. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Bye bye bye.
All right, good night.
Good night.
If we do not hold the 200 moving average, I'm turning off. I'm turning off my bias. I'm not going to get blazed up in this chop, or I wouldn't recommend you guys get blazed up in this chop. But the idea is to go with the momentum until we move away from this 200 moving average. And I find that the most difficult trading days are when we're this close to it because it will chop up and down until it chooses a direction. And my God, you don't want to be on the wrong side of that thing.
I think that's wise. That's why so what would you I'm trying to think. Make a make another icon like sit on hands.
I wouldn't.
Um,
No, I just
because
wouldn't put a
it's almost
bias.
like a yeah. So but that's what I mean though. Yeah. So you just have nothing showing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bull or a bear. It'd just be like no
Yeah. See,
positions. You know what I mean? And
I'm crazy. I'm gonna try to make one that's like sitting on my hands. And be like, what is he doing? I'm sitting on my hands.
yeah, because like remember everything that you put onto this OBS, it's like CPU. So I'm already over here getting choppy.
Yes, that's the thing. I put that video card in my computer last night that was in my house,
Yeah,
and I'm running smooth today because now all of my graphics usage, CPU usage is coming
graphics card.
off of the graphics card as opposed to my computer card. So I ain't really seen no lag today. It's been fairly
I need to
decent.
get one of those for my Mac. Can I do that?
You got a laptop?
Yeah,
See, I'm not sure how easy it would be to add it.
nice drop off of that one. You just want to see follow through now, guys.
I swear this market will instantly take you away from doing what the hell you were supposed to be doing. And I'm not even really trying to trade nothing right now. But over here playing with this dang on code. Alright, so we're good. 2200 ag period is hour. Yep, ag period is hour. So we're good there. So you basically saying wherever it says like plot slope, and if I'm telling it input is like period ch1h, instead of putting like moving average parentheses average type 1c1h, I just put that I want it to be that average moving type. I get rid of all of anything that says input
Yeah,
needs to be whatever the actual aggregated period is. Anything
correct.
that says length needs to be the actual length. So if I want it to
Yeah,
be 20, just put a 20 in there.
yep,
That's easy enough.
yeah.
And that's for
I
all
mean,
of the plots and anything that's plotted.
on the chart, yes. So I would just do one, save it, see if it works, and then But yeah, that's what you
Exactly.
were doing.
Yeah, yep. That was what I was thinking. Like, don't get overwhelmed. See, right here it says it definition, EMA, blah blah blah, and instead of an ag period, or instead of like an input, it has it says aggregated period 5 minutes. So I need to change that to hour.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
so
that's
that's
what
not
you
that
want.
hard then.
The aggregated
Because
period might
usually,
be some. Go ahead.
hmm, I was saying what I do is I'll take this and save the entire thing into um, Word,
Uh huh.
and then I can tell it find, like every time it finds this, change it to that,
Yeah.
and it'll be like fairly quick to be able to bang it out that way. Oh, I hate when I do that though. All right, all right, I see what I got to do. You know how when you tell it to save as a new script, it'll save it, but it don't put you in the new script that you saved. It keep you in the old one. So I'm gonna cancel that. But I just copied all of it, and now I'll just paste it into this new one. Edit sources. Yeah, that was easy enough. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Paste. Booyah. Okay.
Yeah, this looks clean, man. Having that circle there, so everybody knows we're bearish, and then I just need one more box to show them the fucking signal. I don't know why it's not working, but I'll figure that out later. Tough ass market, though, man. Tough ass market. We break this 200, this thing is gonna cave. Right now, it's in a good bounce zone if you were just watching the 5 minute chart, because that's the kill box if you're just watching the 5 minute. But since we use the 200, which is above us, as a as the Bible, right, as a barometer for our bias, you got to ignore that 200. We just know it's where the enemy lies. But we get a good bounce off of this down move right here. We get a trigger. Shoot, take it. I might take it, guys.
All right, we got the 1 hour coded now. So yeah. Ooh, nasty work, man.
Perfect, bro.
That entry at freaking 12:44. Nice 3 candle pullback, 16 points on the range.
Yeah.
Low was 19. Would have needed 303 for 1R. Oh, man. And it gave a nice.
Wow, bro.
This is
Wow.
nasty. I knew they was giving this up, though.
I would have blew up today if I'd have held that damn trade. This is nice. This is nice, guys. We can get into this. No FOMO, no FOMO. I might put on one position up here. Catch a bounce. Let me go look at my double chart system so we can find a play here. Yeah, so like that red wedge right there would have been an entry. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a pullback now.
All right, so I'm gonna call this 60-minute on the right side.
I'm about to take this pullback area. All right, I'm in there. See what happens, guys. Nice mix. Sellers do some damage here.
You short right now?
Yeah, I plan on adding if I can get a little bounce, but
Maybe the 95.
oh man, we got demand on the 2 minute.
I like that. I like that. That is thick. That's on the right side right there. Man, on this hourly chart, this bad boy had a clean run up. Like 2-3 weeks run up. It flips. Clean 1 week run down, flips green, because that just means that the 4 hour. Yeah, I like this colors. I like this flip. Yeah. I like that, man. Because before my 60-minute had flipped back green, but that's
About 1 hour on this trade right here, guys.
Oh, why did I do that? I missed a nice trade with you. Good Lord.
All right, I'm out of that. Did I get out? Yeah, I got out of that.
Nice trade. Like this one would have went 3R. I'm looking at.
Yeah, I should have stayed, but fuck it. Taking my 1Rs, man. I'm out of there. Okay, nice. You guys are live every day. Yeah, we live every day, Troy. Sorry, I was in that trade. You should check out the Discord. Probably plug you into LMD trading. We're usually in that room, and we also stream there where you don't get the same lag that you're getting here. Man, this thing is still going.
Dude, I'm telling you, I missed. It's like a 4R trade in 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was a nasty, nice little setup there. Wanted to wait for that pullback too.
Let me see what's the range on that candle. That candle was 14 points. That would have been a $30 risk on one candle. 30 points. Target would have been 64 for 2R. And you get that in the neck, in like the entry candle. You get that in the entry candle, and then it probably goes another 2R. This market is insane.
What is that big one?
Dude, I would have hit my freaking target for this XFA today. I need to make $40. Don't do that. I'm about to take a long right here.
Wow. That was nice.
I'm about to take a long, but it's gonna be a first 1 minute candle to make a new high long.
You say you're taking a long?
Yeah. First 1 minute candle to make a new high long.
And I know for a fact that boy chart is red on red.
You already know. But this will go back up to 69. And of course, I'm gonna run a tight stop. Oh, get out. Get out. Close the position. 242 right there, homeboy. We'll lock this account up.
Fire.
That was just a simple first 1 minute candle to make a new high going against the trend. And I had a 4-hour level right there. And this is going to keep going up to 65. Probably should have held on to one of them. Nope. You did the right thing. Got over 200. I'm going to lock this account out for the day. All day. Yes, lock me out. We're good. We locked out. Locked out. Made our goal for the day. On a short day.
Oh,
your homeboy over there trading zero.
Who that?
Your homeboy over there trading zero DTEs. But listen what and then I read his comment and I just can't do nothing but laugh. He say for what it was worth, I shorted damn near the top of some SPY zero DTE puts type shit. Jazz. He over there trading like Jazz used to. He say like Jazz used to try. Why you gotta say it like that though? He didn't used to try it. He did it. There go that flush, and there's a smart trade. There's a smart trade right there.
The short was a smarter trade.
That's what I'm telling you. Yep.
Yeah.
It didn't give me 3 candles though. That's the downside. But let's see. Let's look at this real quick. Range on that candle is 19.75. The low is so call it 20. You need 200 for 2R. 20 gets you 1R. So it's barely fighting to get to 20, right? It's barely fighting to get it to the 20.
This market's cooked, boss. I think so. This code's and it's still pushing down. We have a target of 210. After 210, I would say like might be tough trade to hold, but I could have held that for 2R. Oh, there goes 210.
Oh, there's 1R. 2R is 200. Man, it's been nice, man.
It goes at 210. If that wick holds, don't want to see a white candle down there. It's probably just some people taking profit down there, guys. Market is flush right now. It was a good flip to being bearish at the right time, I guess. Switching the bias.
Yeah, let's see. I could go long again. Another first 1 minute candle to make the new high. Trying to play the pullback, but again, the smart trade that one didn't hit. It didn't quite hit 2R. 2R was. Yeah, you missed it by 10 points. But this is kind of extended anyway. This would have given you. Where did you take your first short at, Spark?
This morning or just now?
No, in this move.
285.
What
Candle?
time? Oh, yeah.
1252.
Okay. So see, this gave me a nice short at 1245. Flush out, 3 pull back, and give another one at 1255. That's 2 plays. Like this third one, you might be trying to stretch it and get 2R on 3, because the first 2 gave you 2Rs immediately.
Yeah.
The third one right now is struggling to give you 2R. But if you up 4R, like, do you want to stress that?
Yeah, you can put a stop at the back end of it and see what happens.
Yeah, or because I don't know. All I know that there was a good trade up there that you got in at 285, because that was literally my pullback that I probably would have been entering in. So that was clutch.
Well, clutch was not, coming back from the day and ending almost $100. Came back from a 400 bucks, $450 loss. Wasn't afraid to get back in that shit either. So I see it coming.
That's the thing. You gotta be fearless. I locked myself out. That's good. Up 800 in 2 days.
Some good targets to kind of play on this down move, guys, would be, we just broke the pivot. Maybe like the next target is 187. After that is 140. Get a pullback and you get a signal. Take it. Take it. It's yours.
Am I recording? God dog it, man. I thought I was recording. I got the virtual camera turned on, so I saw that little, because even if I'm not streaming, I still want to be recording. Man, check out my 1 minute chart now with the money zone turned on, man. That looks sick. I might want to keep that on there, because now we in sync. You got the money zone in sync with the 5 minute money zone. Man, I gotta get up and get some work done, man. Spark, you got me not doing no work. Trade.
Oh, big one.
Oh man, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. There's another good long opportunity with the old LMD trading on the break of this candle. Don't go on a run, though. Oh, actually, the last candle might have been the entry candle. It was 18.75 risk with an entry at 41. So you basically gonna need 50 as target. Will get you 1R. You hit 1R. That's the thing. That's the thing, man. On those trades against the trend, it's like you have to be scalper mentality. You got to be looking for 1R. You can't be selfish trying to get, or be stingy trying to get 2 and 3R.
Yeah, seems that way sometimes when the trade go against you, and you know, same old thing. Oh, I should have held longer, but you know you're going against, you know, the predominant trend. So yeah, you're right. Kind of have to have a mechanism to protect the gains, like trail the hell out of that.
Yeah, 1 minute bar by bar it, or do something to not let that thing come back against you and smack you across the forehead. Because like in this case, that trade that I just talked about, it would have went exactly 1R and rolled on you, and now you'd be red. But again, the smart trade was the pullback, 3 candles. You get the break of the low. The range on that candle is 17.
Sorry, Ellen, 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. I was going to say, guys, we're getting those red wedges here. So that would have been a trigger. If you look down at Discord, sorry, if you look down here, it's going to show you that that's one of the trigger signals that we look for. Will it work? Who knows? But once that happens, you're in the right location. Your stop, I usually have like a 20-point stop above that, or maybe this swing high just to give the market room before the next leg down. But if this thing is going to continue to flush, then it's probably going to go down. Who knows? But it's not financial advice. It's kind of the way I trade this hedge.
Be right back, man. Let me call this dude trying to inquire about some shirts. Hey, good afternoon, sir. How you?
Well, that's not good. Purple candles. Well, bears are getting weak. Doesn't mean they're going to fail. But it's going to be a good pullback. Pivot time. Let's go. Excuse me, guys.
Here we go.
Yeah, brother.
Bang you out another one.
Nah, sitting on hands. I'm getting the signal right here, though. Trying to push my luck today.
Yeah, I think we're about to possibly flip back green. About to go on ahead and jump on live real quick. Late day start stream. I'm gonna probably try to record this. Get off of manual, man. There we go. What did your bias flip yet?
No way. You're gonna have to cross 341 now.
You know what I'm saying? So, but you're bullish. You full out bullish now?
No, full out bearish. We flipped bearish
Oh,
at
that's
like
what I
12.
meant.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
12:30
I'm
we
sorry.
flipped bearish.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Full out bearish. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Did you check out Tesla?
Nuh-uh. What it do?
That thing dumped pretty aggressively. I was thinking about possibly jumping in that. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. SLA.
Oh yeah, it's down
Yeah, real
3%
quick.
today.
It's up, you said?
Not down 3%.
Yeah, this thing has been dumping, bro. I think, didn't you say Homeboy took a swing for longs?
Who that?
Vega.
Yeah, I think that was just like a little quick pop though.
Yeah, I thought he was holding that one for like 3 months or something like that. But this thing down almost 200 points. 230, 433 was January's high. Now it's at 294, so about 120, 130 points, 150 points. I am bullish on Tesla still though. I do think that the bull run has not really started. It usually has these big ass spikes, pulls back crazy, and then you'll never see this level again. It gets close to that 200 moving average. That's your last chance. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the MNQ charts. Don't forget, guys, that 186 is your next target if you're still in these shorts or if you're taking it. I do think we have room to probably claim the entire up move today. Just got to get to that 186 level, which is the previous pivot, right? That's where we bounced from this morning. If we clear that, that's basically it. There's nothing below us. Good Lord. We hit target. No, that was above. I said that the wrong way, but I'm gonna keep chart open like this because I do think that we have room to that 105. Only because it's a 4-hour level and the market somehow just is a magnet to these 4-hour levels. It gets going in that direction. There goes that 86 level getting taken out pretty aggressively with a nice bearish candle there, guys. All right, so 86 is tapped. Next level target is 139. Good luck if you get there. And after that, that 105 is definitely in play. We still have 2 hours, 2.5 hours to go in the market. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, left. I can get a wedge without anything else. No, 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 no.
Yo, yo,
Yo,
man. About to get a video out the way, but I just
those
noticed
target.
something inside of, if you go to your YouTube studio, you could look at your restrictions.
Sorry,
So,
middle
like,
second target 136. Next one down there is 105. Yeah, YouTube
next to
restriction.
what I'll shoot you a message. I'll shoot you a message. But you can see what the restrictions are. Remember, I was saying some of my videos are showing copyrighted,
Mm-hmm.
but when I click on it, it says copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. So even though it's excuse me, even though it's content restricted, I could still use it. So if you go in your studio, it's gonna tell you, like, so on those videos that they hit you on,
Yeah.
it's gonna tell you which songs are the ones that's giving you issues, and then it's gonna give you the option to either erase it, replace it, trim it out, or dispute it.
Yeah, I
So
did see that, but I have too many videos to dispute. I mean, too many songs on my last one. So I was like, fuck this.
yeah, you're just gonna have to remove all of the music. It just ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
have the
was
music playing.
Yeah, it was too many.
Gotcha,
It was like,
gotcha.
I am about to do this shit for all this. But I mean, it might be worth it. Who knows?
Yeah, if you think the content was good, remember how you said it caught you doing some actual live trades.
Yeah. I mean, they could catch me today going almost blowing the fuck up.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm about to jump on over here and log back in. I was trying to record and stream, and that shit just tanked out my computer. So I think I'm gonna just live, and that's gonna be my recap. So I'll be back in a few.
For sure.
Bye.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking for something. What is that line below? Sorry guys, I was just finding a snippet on something, but got what I needed. Hit the second target here. Getting some more sell signals there. Here goes the 105 target, guys. Nice move back down. Basically reclaiming today's move price action. And that is the move we like to see away from the 200 moving average. If we continue to fall down, I mean, I'm going to just call out the targets below us, which, Jesus Christmas, that shit just melted to 105. 1040. 1040 is, I guess, the next target. Oh. But 105 might be another like area of rest. We do got a nice little wedge there. What a fucking drop. Sorry guys, I'm on a mission. So that's about 45. They call out for it. I'm sorry, guys. I was talking to myself. Yeah, so we made call outs when the market broke this 200 moving average on the 15-minute. It broke the this is a 2-minute, broke the 2-minute, and we were underneath the 100. We like to see this push away from any 200 moving average, so we call shorts. You were able to take this signal right here, which is a wedge. I ended up getting in here in anticipation of not really giving back too much and joining the flush. I'll explain that another time, but here goes another signal where you have red wedges. The big one is the pivot. I was going to slam into this, but I didn't want to, continue to push on after the day that I had. But I did call out some levels that were on the right side here, and we hit two of them. Looks like we hit three of them, but it just kept on falling. You had another red wedge entry there, another red wedge entry here, and these are failing. But you might get a straight supply line, and this thing will dump back again. So we are looking for at least 21027 as the next target, which is the bottom of macro demand on the 15 minute. 15 minutes building another demand, and we are still back in oversold territory. But there are levels down there from yesterday. We'll blow this up really quickly. There are levels down there from this previous bounce. So you might get interest down there to continue to push the market up. We played the shorts this morning in anticipation for that. Totally did not see this demand line. I wish I did, but not seeing that demand line in the middle at the open caused me to get wrecked. I ended up flipping size, got this move, came back down, went back up. We clearly didn't quite get to the supply line up there, but there is a level here that kind of stopped the market. If we jump over to the 5-minute chart, that was the level you see right here. That just kept on knocking, 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 knock, and drop. All right. And then we have some demand lines that stop the market. There's a 15 and a 5. So things like that are confluences we look for. If there's a 15 and a 5 and you're still trying to push through this level, you can break it, just like we broke here. But now you're subject to wait for that break. And when we clear this Bollinger Band, it's kind of hard to do so, but it's not impossible. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But power hour power hour is among us. Be careful out there. Trade well. All right, guys, let's get back to it. This is your Hikinachi setup. Once I start seeing this violent Cyan, I can jump in and just hold until purple comes. Cyan comes back in. You never know how the purple's going to react, but it was a really good drop there. We'll do the dual screen for now and see how we close. Okie dokie. Let's check this out. Go to properties here. I'm going to jump all of these. I'm going to jump this. Wait, that's not. that straight supply that they're working right now, possibly. this is the case, as you may have provided the information that you need to know. I will not. I will note that your email for today.
Yo, yo. Yeah, I like it. I like it when your chart's not muted, man. I like that. A little easier on the eyes. Mhm. Get this flip back over to the screen, to the streaming layout. Main screen. There we go. We in there like swimwear. Oh, here comes some gray candles. Well, these dang live streams be kicking your doggone watch time up. I have 1,000 hours before the next month, easy. Dum, 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 dum.
literally yesterday at 10. We went to sleep. We had the best food. Came down. Real bitch. What up, Chief? Damn, this shit just took off, man. And leave me with your number, so I hope that you can call me someday. And if you won't, I can. And if you just know I ain't mad at you, we can still be cool, cause I'm not trying to pressure you. You just can't stop. Oh, you ain't even gotta be my girlfriend. Oh, I just wanna know your name and maybe sometime. Ignore source border. Shit don't make no sense. You ain't even gotta be my girl. Girl. Oh, oh. All right, we got that. What we need is this shit to be a little bit bigger, I guess. Shit don't make no kind of sense, boss. So we basically don't have enough real estate. That's crazy. fucking crazy. You got the radius. Cool. Who gives a fuck about that, boss? This sucks, bro. Sucks. Yo, my brother.
Oh, welcome, Papa.
Ain't shit. How you?
Yeah,
What?
fuck it. You were fuck with DJ sister, right?
Yeah.
So, my man just put me on this playlist. Playlist. Hard. I don't know.
Yeah. Send that shit. I need to update. I need to update my library.
Oh, yeah. I can share this shit through Apple Music type shit.
I think so. I think you just hit the share button and send it to the phone.
Oh, fire tunes, bro. And I'm just listening to it in the car right now. I'm like, yo, I know this nigga mixed this shit up. Fuck this shit up, bro.
Yeah, I ain't mixed in a minute, but I've been. I noticed that I need some new tunes. So definitely good looking on that. All right. You come out. Where you coming home from?
Came home from the gym.
Oh,
Girls just hit 2 months and shit. Sleeping a little longer. Break.
that's what's up.
Gym 4 hours, come back. You alright, nigga?
She be calling you ASAP, right? I need help. I need help now.
2 steps ahead of her. I learned that.
What you mean?
2 steps. Yeah, just like, I mean, if I see like little shit, like we got a little bottle machine that makes the bottles and shit for us. And I see the shit needs filling up or it's dirty or something, or the bottles is dirty. I hurry up and clean it. She could easily do it once she see it, but I mean, she noticed I ain't do it or nothing. She has to try to stay 2 steps ahead and bust the shit out. There's a little cranky. Before she even do anything, I hurry up and change them and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Staying on top of
I'm
things.
there 24/7. I'm always there. Like minutes, I go sit down, play the game or something. Yo, your baby's crying and he did something. Damn, man. Just did 2 hours ago, you know, like I just me.
Right.
She can do it, but she just
Fuck our own. They want to fuck our own.
One little excuse.
You're not doing what you're supposed to, lie.
Really back. She ain't this thing. Give her a chance.
Yeah. That's dope. I'm happy you having fun with the girls.
Holding up the head strong as hell now. One of them, she's basically like me. She likes staying up at night and watching TV. Turn the TV off. She turn on her neck to watch TV. See her changes. She don't want to sleep. She want to lay there and stay up.
Right, right.
You are the other one knocked out. Leah knocked out. Oh, 4 or 5 hours. Up. Not cranky, not she just up. Like I said, not to try to get you to sleep. Melodies, songs, rocking.
You want to hear that Russ, brother? Want to hear that Russ one bit?
None of that shit. You just want to hear.
Yeah, bring your Russ. That's funny, though. That's fucking funny. That's what's up. My ass over here. Your nephew over here, you fucking staying up all hours of the night. Like, bro, you better go to bed. Wow. Yeah. Last night he didn't go to bed till like 12 o'clock.
What time you usually put in bed?
Like 7:30. Yeah, he just be on his bullshit sometimes. I don't know what it is, but he definitely be on this BS sometimes. But, you know, trying to make sure he doesn't get used to it.
So what he be like? Cranky or
He just be in the bed bullshit and playing around. playing around, just moving his dinosaurs and playing with his toys. I went in there like 5 times, like, bro, you got to go to bed. Give me 1 second. I got someone talking today. Just want to do another check. It doesn't seem like call volume is too high. How are you?
So you and Abby, you're still working from the crib?
Yeah, I'm still working from the crib. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna change that. Which I like, obviously. Motherfuckers want me come back. No, sir. Not one bit. When you go back, you still got a couple of months, right? That boy said, I ain't never going back.
I ain't gonna go back to I'm supposed to go back to December. I'm gonna just use that time to December. Then December, I'm gonna go.
Let me hit you back live. Some bullshit going on real quick.
Alright.
All right. Yep. Sir, I reached out several times. I've spoken to Joel and Nikki, and the last time I spoke to him was 2 weeks ago, and he said I will get my payout in 5 business days. What up? Yo, LMD, you need to take a look at this. Looks like the market is trying to rally during this power hour.
Chicky, bang, bang.
Was goody, was goody.
Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Oh, yeah. What's up, man?
Much. I got it to where I wanted, I think.
Oh, what you over there making some modifications?
I couldn't really get what I really wanted because the way I took the pictures, it would like kind of interfere with the circle wouldn't work out, and I couldn't move it around because the way I took the picture, it was just big enough for whatever it was, so I couldn't really manipulate it the way I wanted to. But yeah, that's what I got right now.
Gotcha.
You can see it on your end.
Yeah, I just peeked at it. Hold on, I gotta go run and grab my phone out the house. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, the damn hotel got me turned into an omelet specialist. Forgot I had put on some veggies so I could make me an omelet. So I had to run back in the house.
Man, I want to catch this damn short. I don't really want to get in 30 minutes. I don't do power hour, man.
Yeah, man. That's why I say I like tops. I like Top Step X being able to just lock myself out, get out my way. You you hadn't gotten back in the market, none?
After that last trade we talked about, nah, I just kept, I made the call outs, watched it go, made the call out again, watched it go. Basically, we hit 3 targets. I was calling out the 105 level because that's a 4 hour level. Market went down there and found a base. Now we made a little higher low setup. So like, if this shit doesn't get any more momentum, I think this is it for the day. Probably don't see a move out of this range. But I do have a supply
Yeah.
line which would have paid out. I was going to take that supply line. I was waiting for it, but now looks like I could still take it. What's the range? The stop is 65. Nah, I'm not about to lose on the day at the end of the day. Fuck my
Yeah, that
my
was me
whole
when I was
night up.
doing my recap. I was seeing like some good plays. I was like, yep, right there, first 1 minute candle make boom, like 2 minutes. It was target. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they wasn't fucking around, man. They took that butt up. I got out. They took that butt up. I
And
got
it's crazy because like for me, it had gotten up there right to that 60-minute level, and it just could not let it go. It was that close. The market was literally that close to flipping my 15-minute chart green, and they just could not do it.
Yeah.
But that's what this market is about. The thing is, it's all about knowing what's there. So you knew that was your 200 SMA on the 15. Like, if it didn't let that go, like, okay, it's got a good chance, got a high probability. That's my favorite little line now. High probability of coming right back down.
100%. Trying to think of where to put this damn sign. I'd have got nuked just now.
God dog it. I forgot to put the jalapenos in this thing. I don't want to put them in now. I'm supposed to been going to Cancun today.
Time you headed out.
Nah, I'm not going. I'm supposed to be going. Chill at the house. Switch my days up at the airport now, though, so I don't have to go in on Sundays, which is nice.
Okay.
Yeah, switch back to Mondays. So, yeah, I can go back to playing golf again with my golf crew. If I want to travel, I can stay out a little bit later. Don't have to be trying to rush back home on a Saturday or a Friday. Gonna work out pretty good. You doing Vegas next week, huh?
Yeah, I think so. 29
Nice, nice. It's crazy how quick February flew by.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's that. I'm not gonna change much there. I think I'm gonna keep that on the right side. Traders could look out for that there. I don't want to clutter it up too much when I go to a 2 chart setup. Got to remember to move this back. Yeah, that's that 5 minute demand. Look at that. They know what they're looking for over there. Pivot wedge, pull back.
Yeah, once I get the house set back up, I'll shoot you that thing for the shorts because I need to put it on my computer outside, and I need to put the like the little thing that be telling you thanks, like, subscribe, and all that.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all she wrote, folks. Another
Speaking out.
slow day. Man, I wish my aggressiveness paid off today, dog.
So on those trades this morning, just like how I said, I like that high probability. Right side of the trade on those.
The shorts, the ones that I took a L on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the right side of the trade market. They
Okay.
paid out decent. One of them just paid out 250. I didn't get a chance to take it because it was 10 o'clock candle. That bitch said, "Boom, 250. You gonna take it?" No. I was like, "Good lord!" Before I could even think about what was happening, I looked at the time, bro, and by the time I looked back down again, that shit was gone. Like, fuck, wick. And once I saw the wick, I just knew I was gonna get stopped out. So I'm trying not to like stop myself out of a trade though, just because I think it's not gonna work. Like there's been mad times where I'm like, oh my god, I almost got stopped out and the shit went. So I don't want to do that shit to myself. Complicate trading.
Yeah, stopping yourself out while you read in the trade.
Yeah, fucking silly to me.
Yeah, I'd be refusing to do that. Especially if it ain't hit my stop yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just ride it out, get it stopped out.
So 31, try again. Rejected in chase 1120. Please update to tomorrow 1231. Try again. 1-5 rejected. I don't know what's going on with this guy's payout, but the fact that he's not coming up is crazy.
Yeah, Vega was saying y'all was taking forever to get him his money.
Can't call it, boss.
But he finally got it. Switched it over. Not switched it over. He ended up buying 150K combines. Like I told him, that's the way to do it. Let a payout pay for you. Hello?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll be right back, man. I'm about to sit down and scarf this lunch. And if I walk too far in my house, I'm going to get disconnected.
Do your thing, playboy.
Right.
Trader hasn't received a cent payout. Contact seek. Context for payout type. Yeah. That brother's starving. All right, I like it. I like it. I like this. Keeps things clean and clear. I just gotta constantly remember where this thing is at. I mean, I could put it down there too. Let me see something. It really all is gonna just depend on how I structure. Let's see how that looks. Pullback wet. Beer supply. Yeah, that looks good. All right, guys. I won't really need to necessarily wait until the market. I don't need to necessarily wait until the market closes today. I'm not going to go ahead and take another trade. Uh, this price action in the morning blazed me up. Couldn't quite figure out which way I wanted to go. I think I might need to get back on the 5 minute because, I mean, look at this thing. It's just a lot cleaner. A bounce from that demand. I would have been trying to play this supply. That paid out a few times. Um, that did pay out a few times. I probably would have played these red wedges too, though, so I can't lie about that. But definitely would have played this wedge stop above that 24.13. It would have been like a 20-something point stop if I would have gotten hit. But at least we went down almost 40 points, so that would have paid out. Then we finally decided, you know what? Let's take the longs. Oof, nice rip at the end of the day from that demand. Finally decided let's take the long. That paid out. Pullback came through. We ended up getting out a little bit before we hit the top. Once we broke this swing high, we got out of there on that trade for about a one point something R trade there. Then we had supply here that came in and just knocked us off our feet today, man. Big drop down to the downside. And I would say we basically back at where we started at this morning, aka this is a balanced day. But we are still below the 200, so we'll see what the late, late night session brings. But this was a pretty nice day to trade if you were a range trader or a trend trader. Provided this decent trend for an opportunity. Maybe you got in here because you saw the bounces coming in at lows uh, from the top side during this fall. Definitely had an opportunity to get in at pullback for the move to the 4 hour level down here that we kind of saw as a potential target. Um, yeah, and then this demand came and held the market up. Once you see a higher low setup, that's a change of market structure. This run up is something I would play if I were to take supply and demand setups, but not doing that anymore. So we got to just wait for our next supply to come in, and then we'll take this market back down and see if we can potentially get something like this. Now, I would not take I couldn't call this short for obvious reasons. This is a 5 minute supply line above the 200. So the bulls just kept fighting. It was a big fight there, but finally, they caved. Um, with that being said, we did take shorts into this rundown. Got out a little bit before that demand came in, and boy, we could have gotten in again, but we didn't. But very quickly, let's go look at how terrible I traded today. I mean, it was mic check, mic check. I don't even hear myself. Mic check, mic check. There we go. I guess I was always on. I'm not sure what that was about. All right. So yeah, let's jump over to, let me just copy this. Copy. Mic check, mic check. Yep, there we go. All right, so we're back in Tradeovate right now, and yeah, let's kind of take a look at what. So we got in here, we got a nice drop. That was the last trade I got into at the end of the day. The Tradeovate chart. You can see right here was when I was going straight up ballistic, taking every trade I thought would have came. You know, like again, I don't trade where I need validation. I want to get in at a certain zone. If I saw this was a zone I wanted to try to get. When I missed it, I waited for a pullback. I tried it, kept going up. I need to start having like my stop at the break of that previous candle, because what I'm chasing is something like this. Drop comes in, pull back, get in there, stop there. This move is what I'm trying to go for. But yeah, if the morning volatility is just absolutely bananas, but we tried to get in again right here. That got stopped out. Tried to get in again right here. I think that got stopped out. That's when we flipped sides and we went long with the blues. Yeah, I mean, and I knew I was tilt because 1 stop, 2 stop, 3 stop, 4 stop, 4 trades that got stopped out in the same area. I usually take 3 and then I'm done. But instead, I went long here, didn't take profit up there. I had to wait for the next cycle to go up, which is kind of crazy. I think, you know, I don't want to miss out on my opportunities, but I'm not really trying to swing for the fences. This was the plan, to get to this target. As you can see, we just barely wicked it, and then the market just never touched that target again. So if you have your take profit directly on that line, on that target, apparently someone was watching that target too, and they were stopping the market before it got there. And what a flush did we have. We did see the potential when this lower low happened. We were calling this range, the plays in this range for a minute. But yeah, man, that move came in, it paid out nicely. We got about 1 hour on that, right, from the risk that we were trying to get on that. And we could have gotten more. Just a crazy drop, crazy drop. That was almost like 300 points. So anyways, let's get right into the stats. You can see we're closing with a whopping $94.90 today. I guess we could show that, right? Account reports. Move that down. Options. Right. So the account report for today, in this live account, we only up $94. We're on the road to take this account up as high as possible. You know, we want to have this P&L curve right here. So let's get into it and see what the actual curve looks like. So yeah, man, we went as low as $471 today in drawdown, right? This was the history, and then we just changed that up. 21. We were P&L history, yeah. So we went as low as $447 recorded, and then we just started taking some good trades, and we made it all back, right? We started taking these 3 contracts, 120, 150, 180. That's how much money we pulled out the market, almost 190 there from those 3 contracts. So we have a 198 largest winning trade, largest loser is 98. As long as we keep this kind of mentality going, I think we would be fine in the account. We don't have to have a 60 to 80% win rate to be green on the day. As you can see, you just need to have your winners bang out. So that's always a conversation that most people have about win losses and stuff like that, ratios. But you know, the P&L matters. If you're going to be consistently taking 3 contracts and you're going to extract $80 and lose $80, that's a 1-to-1. If you're taking like 160 but you're losing 80, that's 2-to-1. And if that is consistent, then you are doing something right. If you make $600 but only lose like 100, you just need to make $600 twice and you have a pretty good day, right? Even though you lost maybe 4 times, right? So there's this weird thing about P&Ls and risk reward that I think most people, I think Dakota talked about last night, where your risk reward matters, but the money you extract out the market when you win and the consistency of the lot size you take has to be factored into that. But as you can see, I was in this trade for almost 13 minutes. No, 46 minutes I was in that trade. 46 minutes and 11 seconds. Longest winning trade time is 1 hour. So I was in that trade for about an hour and 1 minute. That's not too far-fetched for me, but boy, that was not a fun hour. As you can see down here, here are the stats for the winners. $98 loss, $20 loss, 35, 20, 13, 64. So it's consistent with like the 60 to 40 range. This was just a large one out the day. And then 130, 160, 198, and then 74 at the end of the day to make us close out at $94.90. I wanted to quickly take a look at, I guess we could say this month. Not sure what day this starts on, but we're up about 1,200 on the month. Made 2,000, lost about 1,000. Made 2.3, lost 1.1. And the winner, we're almost at 60% win rate here. So that's today pretty much gave us a big ding, but that's in line with how we trade. So nothing too crazy this month, but definitely need to step it up a little bit. I think I don't want to step on the gas too much, but that has been the trading journey so far. Yeah, I think as long as we keep this low and that high, we'll be fine. Yeah, let's take home some green, man. So far, every day been green, but you know that red day is coming, and we just have to keep it small like this. And today was pretty big. Today took back maybe 4 or 5 days worth of, maybe 3 days worth of work. Because I was making 200, 200. So yeah, I was maybe 2 days worth of work. But this has been the P&L curve. Okay, it's consistently growing it. Nice little pullbacks here and there, growing it. Nice little pullbacks here and there, growing it. Big pullback today. Oof, from 1,000 to 630 something, and then back to 1.2. So I like that. I like that. Anyways, guys, have a good night. Hope Power Hour treated you right. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the chart for the end of day move. All right. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and tell a friend to tell a friend. I'm loving the community that we're building. Got a nice group of traders that there's a lot of traders execute on different ways. Some are aggressive, others are very conservative. So we have an eclectic group of traders, wide variety of styles here. So please come in and join. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. And also check out LMD Trading. It's my buddy I trade with every day. Pretty good system he has going on over there too. Until next time, good folks. Peace out. Nice dumpy dump, end of day dumpy dump. Last 4 minutes of the market. Got a supply line up there that may bring us down. Only 2 minutes too.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Market on crack. But it went from 2160, about 130 point move from 2 o'clock. Look at that though, man. From the time that I took that long at 21,246, this thing dropped all the way down to 21,080.
Wow.
All about
This
being
is
on the right side of the trade.
this is back to where we were at when I was yeah. So this area here was where we were calling the potential shorts from those wedges. We don't have any wedge here, but we have a supply line. This would have been a good trade. This would have been a good short right here, but 5 minutes left in the market. Let this shit go. Ding, 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 ding.
Good Lord, man. Remember how you told me to, like, I went in Chat GPT and I said, write an introduction for a book regarding being on the right side of the trade when day trading. This bitch wrote like 4 paragraphs. The financial markets are a battlefield where traders engage in a daily struggle between fear and greed, profit and loss. Every tick of the chart represents an opportunity, an entry, or an exit that could mean the difference between success and failure. Yet in this high-speed arena, most traders find themselves on the wrong side of the trade more often than not. Why? Because the
Look at that nuke. Oh, Nvidia earnings today, bro.
What they did, tanked it?
No, it's not. Hold on, let me just see though. I think it's their earnings today. I think I saw that like yesterday. Like, oh, shit.
I love this introduction. This shit sounds so professional.
You say, man, did you write that? Hell no, I ain't write that. I don't see the indicator. Oh, there it goes. Yep, Nvidia 226 earnings. You know what? I should check it. Was it in the morning time? Nope, it's tonight, yeah. Damn, something told me to buy that shit when it was at 120 something. But I hope this earnings dumped their shit out of that so I could get in. This thing pays dividend 0.01 cent. Oh, that's grimy. $120 something stock. You only paying 0.01 cent. Back to the queue.
Now, He got
Reach.
one paragraph in here I love. If I left all of this out, day trading isn't about predicting the future. It's about positioning yourself where the probabilities favor you. If you're ready to transform your trading and start making decisions with confidence, let's get started. Right there. I like that. Let's get started. Right side of. Let's get started.
Let's get ready to rumble.
So you took the background out of that bear, or it's always been like that?
You said I took the background out of it?
Yeah.
I mean,
like it's no opacity. Or no, I guess it is. Before it was looking like I could see a candle chart behind there, but once you moved it, I see that there's no candle charts back there.
Yeah, no. Still trying to determine a good place to put this damn word. I'm not gonna stress it too much, but I do like that it's bigger and it shows you exactly what you're looking for. I like the symbols. I'm about to turn this off. Peace, guys. See you tomorrow. Hopefully we have a day where we don't have to claw from a loss. I guess we could watch this video earning together.
Man, that short move from like 12:30 to 2 o'clock gave so many clean moves. Just following the rule of don't break the prior pivots high. Or yeah, don't break the prior higher high. And then it finally goes over the 5-minute 10 EMA, non-tradable, comes back down, non-tradable. Yeah. That's sweet. Now the 1-minute chart is green. Candles are green. 15-minute 20 EMA is at 21,203. We are over that. So we could theoretically take longs here, even with the 15-minute chart being red. Okay, I like that, man. I like that a lot. I gotta go in and change this code though, man. That shit is gonna take forever. I think what I'll do though is save as a new script, and I'm gonna call it no inputs. No inputs. Save. You still over there, boss man?
Yeah.
So you saying wherever it says input at, find that particular name for that, and oh, all you gotta do is highlight it and it shows you them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this shit's about to be. I was gonna say it's gonna be easy, but I have to do it within Thinkorswim. All right, let's try it. Let's try it with the 5 minute.
Extended price 295, 162, 735. 1,000 for the front headlamp without adaptive headlamp.
Man, you might know something a little bit about this code and stuff, boss.
Labor 65 days when you finish. $1,733 to fix this damn car. Tell you when I tell you.
Let's see if that worked. All right, we good. So like, what's the different set styles? Is medium dash, so I'm assuming the next one be a small dash?
Hey, how's it going? This is Joel calling. You guys have the cheap research. I think Alan sent me a estimate today. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? I'm just calling you back. I'm reviewing the estimate that you have here. And I just have one question. The front lamp, it says headlamp assembly without adaptive headlamp chrome. What does that mean? I just want to make sure like I have the same headlight as the one on. Oh, okay. All right. I just want to make sure because it just said like without headlamp chrome. Okay, cool. So I think one of the things like I got that fixed before, and I guess the old one was damaged, but the strip, I guess this, like that little strip that comes on. I just want to make sure like that comes on the same as the one on the left. Yeah. All right, man. I think I'm going to go ahead and pull the trigger on this. Start as soon as possible. Okay. All right, cool. And how long do you think the estimate for the complete work? Yeah, because that might come at different times, I think. All right. Okay. Sounds good, man. Thank you. God damn it. Get something to eat. We don't have food, and Wednesday is my day. Um,
Done. right, got one more section I gotta take out. That didn't take no time, boss.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't really take no time to do either. All I did was I put I went line by line and put a pound sign in front of the input, and then it gives you the error and it tells you everything that needs to get changed. So that really took no time to correct. So now when you go in this study, the only thing that it allows you to change is what you want to risk and what you want to risk and if you want to give it a cushion. Everything else is hard coded because you don't really need to play with nothing. Yep, I just fucked something up.
Oh, look at that drop from supply. Oh, and the wake back up. Oh, and to take out the highs. Oh, shit. This bitch is running. Make sure I ain't got no orders out here. Don't forget me. Come get me. Man, let me take this. The whole move just got taken back. The whole 300 points. 102, 202, 302. 200 points in a second. Oh, this shit dropped. Oh, it's coming back down.
It gave it all right back.
Jesus Christ. Damn it. You'll never believe where I had my order before I fucking took it off. Literally right there, 55, yo. Oh, I said all right. This thing rejected the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. Bounced off of the 105 level.
Got two inputs that's still hidden somewhere that I can't find.
It's still too early to tell whether NVIDIA is going to rocket the market or dump it. I personally don't know what the hell to do, guys. This is what NVIDIA looks like. We see the same price action, a dump and a pump. Let's go see all the names. Pretty sure a bunch of names are getting some sentiment from it. Maybe your Microsofts, remember your AMDs. Yep, there goes your AMD move. Pretty wild, but balanced. There goes your NVIDIA move. Pretty steady so far. No real big move coming out of Google. Microsoft has a nice pump. No dump. No big move though. Amazon. And Tesla continues to fall. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Yeah, baby. MGC, M2K. What names you got? M2K? MGC? Bloomberg commodity. All right, guys, before I do something stupid, I'm going to shut it down, shut it down, shut it all the way down. Hope you guys enjoy today's trading session. If you'd like to see measurable trading, you should just rewatch the morning session of me going into shorts over and over and over, trying not to miss the down move. But it didn't come. Finally switched sides and got on the right side and got my money back. But yeah. Until tomorrow, guys.